Okay. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? We are live. About time? Bro, come on. What's good, brother? uh, okay. Um, okay, that's that. Uh, I have a tweet active, so I can ignore that for an hour. Let's set up the group break. Um, do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm good there. Got that group first. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We have a group break first. I'm getting everything ready here. I have it printed. I just need to organize it over there, and then we'll get it going in just a second. Um. Uh. What else? Oh, check it. Oh, I got an order. Sunny. Sunny starting us strong. Sunny's starting us out strong here. Let's get this ready as well. I see Sunny in here. Got better PMG and auto. Me and him got one off Steve. We couldn't wait. It's breaking me. Uh, so good. It's technically separate from that. The best pull is my blue PMG Nightwing, and it has some, so we can see what I can get. Uh, let's see if there's a eBay. Let's see if there's a price match for Nightwing. There probably is at this point. Come on. Let's see. Is there a Nightwing price match? Is there a Nightwing price match? Nightwing Star Diamond 1 of 1. Okay. What a sketch there. What a sketch. 650 there. Only one Nightwing that's red being bidded up, like 2 or 3, still no blue or green. That's crazy, actually. Nightwing, Harley Quinn effects, sketch, Z-Force Rave, Gotham City Metal, Jambalaya is a good hit, but all right. Okay. It is 7:08. Let's get stuff going here. Let me open another thing of sleeves first. Why am I... Oh, that's why it's so dark. I was like, why is it so dark? Why is my face in shadow? And it was because the lights weren't even fully on. I have no idea what the Clayface sketch will do. I feel like the Clayface sketch is solidly in the 2 to like 350 range. In my opinion, just kind of judging on how, like, I personally believe Clayface to be like one of Batman's like longest term enemies. I think anyone who knows Batman will be able to recognize Clayface. But we'll see. Okay. Well, we have our first break of the day, and it is Cyber Monday. Everybody clap. Happy Cyber Monday. Happy Cyber Monday, everybody. It is, you know, this weekend was pretty chaotic. I still have a lot of shipping I need to do, but I have some of it prepared, kind of. So hopefully I'll be able to get everything out. If not today, then hopefully by Wednesday. But for now, we're going to focus on what we have in front of us. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob Sapphire Edition box. This is a random pack group break here. And, of course, thank you very much to each of you who got involved. Here's how this is going to work. Here's how this is going to work. Bought 4 spots on the Sapphire with what percent? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I was looking at the thing, so I was like, wait a minute, is I assume you want me to ship them together just for simplicity purposes, but we'll get into the break here. As we can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate y'all. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by shuffling the order around 5 times by pressing this randomize button. It's going to mix everything up, change the order around a bunch, and of course, whoever ends up in this slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in this slot will get the second pack that we open, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Of course, thank you very much once again for getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here is the order. Joey, Sarah, Lisa. Joey, Joe. There's a Joey and a Joe. So Joey, then Joe, Hope, Frank, and then we end with Hope once again. Okay, let's say that again. From the top, we have Joey, then Sarah, then Lisa. Joey, then Joe, then Hope. Then we end with Frank and Hope. Okay? So that is the order there. Let's get this going. I didn't see your order come in, Michael, but I could. Let me refresh everything. Maybe you just didn't click live break because I didn't get an email. Yeah, I didn't get an email. I don't see your name here in the top of the list. I'll check after the break real quick. But well, folks, on the break, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And of course, I've made my decision on Toronto. Locked in on Zorro. Hey, there you go. You made this decision far quicker than than you did for Pitt. There you go. That's the pack. I ain't ordered yet. I was hoping you mailed all my orders over the weekend. Well, see, Michael, that's the thing. I was hoping to, but there's so much that I need to ship. It's hard to, Here we go. First pack goes to Joey. Here we go, Joey. Good luck, good luck. Squilliam Fancy Sons Tower. Put the money in the bag. Put it in. The Flying Dutchman and Jim the Fry Cook. All right, that goes to Joey. There you are. Next up, we got Sarah. Here we go. Pack 2 going to Sarah. We have the Magic Conch Shell. And out of 50, Rubber Bandy. Rubber Bandy out of 50. Rubber Bandy here out of 50. Rubber Bandy out of 50 there. We have the Chum Bucket and Lou. So that is again going to Sarah. There we go. Next up we have Lisa. Appreciate you, Lisa. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? I ate a bowl of nails this morning. Oh yeah? Tough guy. Without any milk. Right this way. Colonel Carper. Not until 4. And Patrick's Fishnets. All right. That is again for Lisa. Now we are back to Joey. Here we go. Good luck, Joey. Bikini Bottom. Here lie Squidward's hopes and dreams out of 99. Here lie Squidward's hopes and dreams out of 99. I think I made the right decision for Pitt, to be fair. I had a lot of mixed thoughts on what to play. I mean, you definitely had a lot of mixed thoughts about Pitt, but I think you did also make the right call, considering how well you did. Well, out of the options I covered, I think I picked the right one. Yeah. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams out of 99. Squirrels is dumb. And I thought you said Weast. Once again, that's going to Joey. Next up, we have Joe. Again, this is Joe, not Joey. This one is Joe. Good luck, Joe. We have Misappear. Mr. Krabs. No, this is Patrick. And Lenny. All right, all right. We have, next up, Hope. We have Hope. Good luck, Hope. Sandy's Tree Dome. Out of 5, Spongetron. Very, very, very nice hit here. Spongetron out of 5 for Hope. Incredible hit. Really, 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 really nice hit here. And numbered very well as well. Spongetron out of 5. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Bikini Bottom Mall and Bikini Bottom Triangle. Once again, going to Hope. Next up, we have Frank. Good luck, Frank. Old Man Jenkins. Squiddly Tentacles. Kelp Forest. And Tony Fast Jr. There we go, Frank. And Hope. We end the break here with Hope. Here we go. Good luck once again. Definitely going to be hard to beat your previous hit, but we'll see what we can do. Here we go. Harold SquarePants. This is Advanced Darkness. Once again, numbered very well. Advanced Darkness out of 99. Advanced Darkness out of 99. Numbered very well out of 99. Once again, as you can see that numbering. Advanced Darkness out of 99. And Squidward's Talent Show. Okay. There we go, everybody. There we go, there we go, there we go. Once again, thank you very much once again for getting involved with the break. I said once again twice, because I'm a silly goose. But once again, thank you. Not intentional. Thank you for getting involved in the break. I do have another SpongeBob Chrome Sapphire group break, random pack group break listed for anyone who's interested. So check that out. And yeah, we also finally we have Pokemon Mega Dream in the house. So for any Pokemon heads, check that out as well. But thank you very much, everybody. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay, let me post that real quick. And then we'll get into everything else. Oops. Okay. Next up. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time. We have a personal break for Sunny. We once again have some 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. And y'all know the drill. We're trying to kick some booty here. We've been pulling so well out of this. So let's keep that trend going. Definitely started tonight with some hot hands. Pulling a great out of 5 hit in the SpongeBob break. So let's see what we can do here. Always appreciate you, Sonny. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Boom. Here we go. Two from the back. Misfit, Catwoman, Batman, and the Creeper. Two-Face, and Firefly. Next up. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Knight and Starfire, Failsafe, and Lady Clay, Arkham Asylum. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing and Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Scarecrow, and Deadman. Green PMG Deadman out of 10. We are starting tonight so strong. Deadman, Green PMG. Let's check that numbering. Out of 10, baby. Green PMG Deadman out of 10. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's crazy. Nice that we can get another PMG. Though, of course, you know, everyone, the immediate thought is, Deadman, why not Batman? But still a very nice PMG hit. Very nice, you know, it's out of 10. Very nice. Can we get a double PMG? You know, we did, in a recent break, we did kind of get a little unlucky about missing a PMG and numbered card for one of Sunny's breaks. So hopefully, maybe we can get a double this time. We'll see. Clayface, Ravager, and Knight. The Architect, and Clown Prince of Crime, Joker Lenticular. Clown Prince of Crime, Joker Lenticular here. Definitely not bad there. I like this one. Some of them have been pretty simple. This one just does the 3D effect very well. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Batman in Japan, Batgirl, Onomatopoeia, and Clown Hunter Retribution. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Batman and Manhunter, Red Mask, and Bane. I'm afraid to buy. Batman, Onyx, and Katana, Red Hood, the Cavalier, and Talia al Ghul. Right. Oracle, Catwoman, and Robin, Batgirl, Double Dare, and Zur-En-Ar. I always pronounce this wrong. Zur-En-Ah. Zur-En-Ah. The Signal, Azrael, Robin, and Cyborg. Anarchy, Achilles Milo, Purple Effects. Jason Bard, Robin and Orpheus, Robin, Dr. Phosphorus, and Kite Man, Purple Effects. Orpheus, Cyborg and Jason Bard, Azrael, Punchline, and Orpheus, Purple Effects. Robin, Alfred and the Signal, Harvey Bullock, Floronic Man, and Lady Blackhawk, Retribution. All right. There we go, Sonny. There we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Jason, thanks for getting involved in the Disney Chrome there. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Um, where are we at on case? That was the first box, and then the group break is in the case, and then those are the only ones. Everything else is fresh. So case theoretically still has 1 to 2 PMGs left. Okay. Uh, yeah, Mike. So I had between Friday and Saturday together, I had about 2 total hours to do, like maybe 2.5 total hours to do shipping. So like over all of the orders between, stuff from earlier in the week, stuff from that day, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I get it, but, it's also, I got a lot to do. Like, I'm doing my best here, brother. I'm doing my best. I should be able to get you out tonight. I would be surprised if I'm not able to get you out tonight, but I have you prepped. I'll say that much. I have you prepped to go. So it'd be weird if I didn't get you out tonight, but Steve shipped today. Well, yeah, Steve shipped today, right? You got it all up. Yeah, and Steve is allowed to do things because he's been here for so long that I am not allowed to do because I have not been here that long. And the other break room also has occasionally has people help them get stuff out the door. I do not. Okay. Uh, where's all my Mr. Freeze stuff? This one, this one, this one. Do I have another Mr. Freeze to make this a better post? I don't. That's sad. You and you. No, change the order. You, then you, then you, then you. Did the SpongeBob Hobby Box group break? No. SpongeBob Hobby should still be. Um, yeah, there's still 7 slots left in SpongeBob Hobby. So once those fill, we can get that break going. But you know, I'd say there's a somewhat decent chance that it actually fills tonight, because for some reason that break only fills slots when I'm live. I don't know why, but a lot of people when I'm live just come in and do the SpongeBob break. They'll get slots in the SpongeBob break when I'm live. It's weird. So we'll see. Um, there's like a decent chance it fills tonight, but you know we'll have to see how it goes. Um, but yeah, as of right now, there's still 7 slots left. The order of that. Wait, didn't even take all of them. Where is this? Come on, where that one, that one, that one. Okay, it's the wrong order again. You, then the last 2. Nightwing. Michael, I got your order there. I'll get you going in just a second. I'm just finishing up a tweet. Uh, Okay, that's that one. And then do I have one last thing? I think I have these. Where's the Star Sapphire? This. And I'll just post Clayface. Okay. 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 Let's get this going here for Michael. 3-0 in a Mick with Zoro. Only really bad matchup is Dango, 2080. Is this free to play Mick or Mickey, or are you is this a Mickey with payout? Okay. Kabinski, what's good? What's good, brother? How we doing? How we doing, bro? Let's get this going. There it is. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? We have another break here. We have more 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. We got another one of these for Michael. And we're going to kick some booty here. Last box, we got a green PMG out of 10. Deadman. Let's see what we can do this time. I am feeling a Batman hit in here. I'm going to say that. I am calling my shot. I'm feeling a Batman hit in here. Is it a PMG? I would have to estimate perhaps not. But there is chance. There is hope. There is possibility. I am feeling a Batman hit in here, though. Here we go. Good luck. I think thought process is just build good Zoro lists and beat all matchups you're supposed to be, and then you make it out of the early rounds and dodge the Dangos. No, it's just a normal make. Okay. I mean, you already have a good Zoro list, right? Like, am I crazy? Nothing left there. Like you played it in the. Yeah, it just doesn't beat Dango's what I'm saying. Oh, I see, I see. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Flamebird, Mana Bats, and Arkham Knight. And we have Lord Deathman, Purple FX. But I'm not sacrificing consistency to beat Nango and make the other matchups worse. I mean, ultimately the question is, what's the play rate of Dango, and is it high enough to even consider looking at it as a threat? Like, you know what I mean? Batman, Talon, Raven, Judo Master, Terrible Trio, and Flamingo. I promised a friend of mine a box opening since I am going to open the Scooby box with my family. It was at 15% of the most recent regionals. That is not insignificant. But is it higher play rate in lower tiers of play? Like essentially, like, you know, what are the top 10 decks playing? Like if the top 10 decks aren't playing Dango. Yeah, let's see it. Okay, I see. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, and Black Alice, Harley Quinn, and Robin. You'll see it less if you're doing well. Marvel Beginnings, Volume 2, Series 1. Guess that's a good... I don't... Upper Deck Marvel Beginnings. I don't know if I know Upper Deck Marvel Beginnings. Issue with Straight Pulp for Pit is that I saw more and more guard the better I did, so it was inherently flawed. Yeah. Judo Master, Raven, Talon, and Batman, Ra's al Ghul, and the Joker. The Joker Nemesis. Joker Nemesis. Joker Nemesis. I could treat myself to a deck with a really even matchup spread, but Mana Bats, Flamebird, Renee Montoya, and Black Lightning, Flatline, and Alfred Pennyworth, Retribution. Still keeping our eyes peeled for Batman, but we will definitely take a Joker Nemesis. We have Joker, we have Alfred. To me, all signs do point to a Batman hit here, so we will see, but we have Knight, Ravager, Clayface, and Batwing, Mad Monk, and Calendar Man. Cheapest here in Europe is 110. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I recognize the product at all. Like it, I'll have to check. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just like misremembering or something. But I don't know. I'll have to check. Because I know Upper Deck was doing Marvel stuff before they switched to DC. So there is some Upper Deck's Marvel stuff that I just haven't been aware of. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, and Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, She-Bat, and Killer Moth. Because basically since I've been here, it's been Topps doing Marvel. So there's definitely like, Upper Deck Marvel stuff that I just have never opened because we've just never had it. It's always been Topps doing Marvel in my experience. And I have opened some Upper Deck stuff, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Starfire, Knight, Jim Gordon, and Catwoman, Phantasm, and Batwoman. Hey, misremembering, I'm Nick, I could ban you for that. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Batwoman. 2 packs. Can't go wrong with Upper Deck. I am best looking cards overall. I mean, Upper Deck has been doing pretty well recently. I can definitely give them that. With these in my hand, I can definitely say Upper Deck is doing well because these are I've been thinking about it, and I really think this is probably my favorite product in the past. What? I don't know. In the past 5 months at a minimum. Upper Deck, brother, you don't know One Piece at all. What are you what? The Creeper, Batman, Misfit, and Catwoman, Ventriloquist and Starface, and Batzaro. This might be my favorite product since, what is it? Since the Pokemon TCG joke. No, that's a One Piece joke. That's a One Piece joke, Xavier. That's why you don't get it. Because that's what happens in One Piece. Batgirl, Robin, Oracle, and Onyx, Calendar Man, and Crazy Quilt, Arkham Asylum. No, it's Xavier. It's supposed to be no. It's a One Piece joke. I like everyone who's changed the world and been impactful in One Piece. A lot of them have their middle initial is D. Monkey D. Luffy. Law D. Water Garp. What am I saying? Garp. Oh. That's so, why did I say Law D. Water Garp? Trafalgar D. Water Law. Red Hood, Katana, Batman, Etrigan, Talon, and Catwoman. Lime Green, FX out of 175. Xavier, that's not what it is. You could be like trolling me, and I'm just like falling for it. That's not what it is, Xavier. This is a One Piece thing. This comes from One Piece. I've never watched. I know you're not familiar with One Piece. I'm telling you, this is from One Piece. This has been a One Piece joke since long before you were born. Like, genuine. I'm not trying to like. It's not that. It's not what it is. Manhunter, Batman, Black Canary, and Bane. Jambalaya, Man-Bat. Man-Bat, Jambalaya. I started this box thinking that we were going to get a Batman hit. In terms of letters, I was 100% correct. We did get a Batman hit. Okay, we did get a Batman hit of sorts. But this is Man-Bat. Man-Bat, Jambalaya. Very nice hit here. It's not quite the Batman hit that I was expecting, because it's technically not Batman by any stretch of the imaginations. But it is Batman. So, but there we go, Michael. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Of course, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Also, you watched Stranger Things? Yeah, it was pretty, it was pretty, it was pretty, gotten Wordle in two days in a row. I haven't done the Wordle in so long. Hold up. Don't tell me the Wordle. Don't tell me the Wordle. Hold up. Um, uh, uh, we take those. We take those. We take those. 3 without having Wordle in so long. That we take those. You just gotta. I had no clue in two. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so bad at Wordle. Unless I have 4 letters, I can't get it. Like I can have 3 letters and I just won't get it. Like no matter what. I'm really bad at Wordle. So for me in 3, that's pretty good. I hit a really weird deck. Or are people still playing Jelly? Is Jelly still like in the meta, or was that just like a one-time thing? Jelly is like the only way now? Really? Wow. Nobody plays non-Jelly? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Michael. We got round 2 of the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. We are back for more. So let's get this going here. Always appreciate you, brother. What's this? Roderick, back as well. Let's get you going right after this, brother. Always. Thank you there. But here we'll focus on what we got. Michael, let's get it. Let's kick some booty. Here we go. Saved it. Saved it. You could say, much like Batman, I too am a superhero the way I saved that box. You know? Me and Batman were the same. Me and Batman, you know, me and Batman were the same. Me and Bruce. Me and old Brucey here. I bet some of you didn't even know that was his name, you know? He keeps it a secret. Keeps it a secret from people like you. Ron might be cooked. 7-0 for dub. Well, what are you against? Just like a troll deck, basically? Cyborg, Robin, Azrael, Signal, Batman, and Robin. Robin, Retribution. Zard deck. Has a lot of answers from my deck. Alfred, Clown Hunter, Harvey Bullock, and Batman in Japan. Mr. Freeze and Robin. No stadiums. We're so back. Hand is bad. It's over. GG. Okay. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Batgirl, Batman, and Carmine Falcone. Jim Gordon. Top deck Iono. I'm back. Okay. What's Iona? Draw 6 or draw 7? I forget. Jim Gordon. I think she's draw 6, right? Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Manhunter, Katana, King Tut, and Batman. Depends on the amount. Oh, yeah, it's dropped prize. Batman. We got Onyx and Oracle and Red Hood and Robin and Achilles Milo and Punchline. Catwoman, Misfit, Batgirl, Batman, Firefly, and Harley Quinn. Arkham Asylum, Harley Quinn. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, The Creeper, and Knight. Lady Clay, and Clayface. Clayface loves Michael the way he keeps showing up. Clayface Red PMG. Clayface Red PMG. Clayface Red PMG out of 100. There's the number in there. There is the numbering. Clayface Red PMG. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. We'll have to check what Clayface is going for after this. Blue Beetle and Starfire and Ragman and Cluemaster and Scarecrow Gotham City Metal. Gotham City Metal Scarecrow. I've seen these going from like anywhere from like 20 to 100 depending on the character. Batgirl and Batman to Japan and Lady Blackhawk and Clown Hunter and Simon Hurt and Cornelius Stark Purple Effects. Cornelius Stark Purple Effects. Harvey Bullock, Signal, Alfred Pennyworth and Robin, Clayface, and Jason Bard Purple Effects. Jason Bard Purple FX. Azrael, Jason Bard, Cyborg, Orpheus, Steel Jacket, and Azrael Purple Effects. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. We got Robin and Orpheus and Robin and Jason Bard and Great White Shark and Amygdala Nemesis. Amygdala Nemesis. All right. Amygdala Nemesis. There we go, Michael. There we go. There we go. We'll take those. We will take those any day. Nice little red PMG does not hurt. So there we go, brother. Always appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. There we go, bro. Okay. I'm going to post both of these. Then we'll get Roderick going. Okay. Okay. Johnny, what's good, brother? 2 Marvel Flares. I got you. I got you, bro. Let's get these going. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these from the back and we'll get this going. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for my boy Roderick. We got the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman and the 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby Box. So this is kind of Marvel versus DC break right here. As is custom, we are keeping our eyes peeled for whatever we can get. Ideally, sketch card from each. That's what we're looking for. Sketch card from each, and then some. Batman 101, of course. Spidey 101. That's what we're here for. So let's get it. We'll start with Marvel, then move into Batman. Here we go. Let's do like this. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Boom. Here we go. Good luck. Where's my hundreds? Do I have hundreds? I need to get hundreds, I think. Well, these are fine for now. We'll see how many I need. We'll see how many I need. Rogue and Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer out of 199. Silver Surfer out of 199. Aranya Refractor. And Phoenix. Jean Grey Phoenix. You got there 4-0. Hey, we got Wolvie, Hobgoblin, Quicksilver, and Doc Ock. Quicksilver Refractor. Was it still a bad matchup even after the if there was no lucky draw on your end, would you have probably lost? America Chavez, Emma Frost out of 150, 005, Emma Frost out of 150. Emma Frost out of 150. Needed top deck playable card. Jean Grey Refractor. And Hawkeye. Night Thrasher. Thor. Bucky Barnes Refractor. And Invisible Woman. All the Dango are out of my bracket. Mary Jane, Daredevil, Man Thing, and Spider Girl. Just like at regionals, none of them made it to 4-0. The Watcher, Rocket out of 125. Numbered very well out of 125. Rocket out of 125. Spider-Woman and Peter Parker. Iron Fist, Psylocke, X-23, and Winter Soldier. Last pack. Here we go. Emma Frost. Hercules out of 50. Daredevil Refractor and The Thing. Hercules out of 50. Daredevil Refractor. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's time for Batman. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Jason Bard, Robin, Jason Bard, and Victor Zaz with Mr. Freeze Purple Effects. I have to open more top loaders. Okay. Orpheus, Cyborg, Azrael, The Signal, Brutal, and Carmine Falcone. Carmine Falcone, purple effects. Robin, Alfred, Harvey Bullock, Batman in Japan, The Riddler, and Alfred, purple effects. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Batgirl, and Batman, White Rabbit, and Crazy Quilt Nemesis. Crazy Quilt Nemesis. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Manhunter and Katana, KG Beast, and Etrigan the Demon, Retribution. Batman and Onyx and Red Hood and Robin and Tweedledee and Tweedledum and Failsafe. Oracle, Catwoman, Batgirl, Batman, Poison Ivy, and Mr. Freeze. Misfit, Catwoman, The Creeper, and Knight, Royal Flush Gang, and Deathstroke. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Starfire, and Ragman, Deathstroke, and the Riddler. The Riddler. Bronze Tiger, Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, Bronze Tiger, Ravager, March Harriet, and the Eraser, Arkham Asylum. Clayface, Black Lightning, Knight, and Flamebird, Professor Pig, and Onyx, Blue PMG. Onyx Blue PMG out of 50. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Onyx Blue PMG out of 50. Very low number as well. Onyx Blue PMG. Very nice. Very nice. We have seemed to be like averaging 3 PMGs per case at this point. That seems to be our estimate right now. Renee Montoya, Batman, Man of Bats, and Raven, The Calculator, and Dark Matter, Poison Ivy. Another very nice hit here. Dark Matter, Poison Ivy. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Roderick, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Travis, thanks for getting involved with the super break there. We'll get you going. First up, we got Johnny. Hello. Hello. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Johnny. We have 2 boxes of 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair. So, of course, let's get these going. Johnny, always appreciate you. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. And good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. There. There. All right. Here we go, bro. Good luck, good luck. We got Blade and Purple Man. Canonical Blasts, Gold God Emperor Doom. God Emperor Doom, I think 3 words people are going to get more familiar with real soon, if you catch my drift. God Emperor Doom, very nice. Flareum Jean Grey. Jean Grey, Flareum 27. Green Goblin, Star-Lord, Thena, Winter Flare. Thena, Winter Flare out of 199. Thena, Winter Flare out of 199. Very nice. And Venom Flareum. $31. MODOK, Sentry, Hercules Power Blast. And Beyonder Flareum. Beyonder Flareum number 17. We got the Wasp, Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch here. Very nice. Where's my... one second. The things on the... Scarlet Witch. Very nice. Very nice. And X-Men Flareum. X-Men Flareum number 7. Invisible Woman, Athena, Solar Flare Captain Marvel, and Flareum Wolverine. Flareum Wolverine number 50. Luke Cage, Scarlet Spider, Canonical Blasts Green Goblin, and Flareum Thanos. Thanos Flareum. Thanos Flareum number 30. Rogue, Black Cat, Canonical Blasts Luke Cage, and Flareum Fantastic Four. Number 9. Shang-Chi, Daredevil, Canonical Blasts Jubilee. Jubilee. That's our GOAT. And Flareum Avengers. $38. Quicksilver, Hulk, Cyclops, Solar Flare, and Captain America Flareum. Number 29. Molecule Man, Baron Zemo, Scarlet Witch Power Blast, and Spidey Flareum. Number 12. Magic, Miles Morales, Acrylic Aether, Spider-Man. Spider-Man Acrylic Aether. All right. And Bucky Barnes, Flareum. Number 53. Dormammu, Iron Man, Jean Grey, Solar Flare, and Wolverine Flareum, number 2. Sentry, the Wasp, Odin Power Blast, Odin Power Blast, and X-Men Flareum. Number 7. Splintered Facade Hawkeye. Hawkeye Splintered Facade. These hits are still, in my opinion, very cool. I think they're really neat. Hawkeye Splintered Facade. I've mentioned it before, but I do not have the. These are, of course, very thick. The other break room has the proper thickness for a hinged case top loader. My 180s are too small, so I'll sleeve this after the stream. And I'm doing shipping. Invisible Woman, Thena, Mr. Fantastic, Solar Flare. And Spider-Man, Flareum. $47. Luke Cage, Scarlet Spider, Canonical Blasts, Hydro Man. And Thanos Flareum once again. I believe 53. 30. I'm stupid. Purple Man. Green Goblin. Canonical Blasts. Ant-Man. Canonical Blasts. Ant-Man. And Flareum the Beyonder. $17. Star-Lord, MODOK, Loki. Out of 229, Loki Fall Flare. Loki Fall Flare out of 299. As you can see, Loki Fall Flare. Very nice. And Phoenix Flareum. Number 57. Black Cat, Shang-Chi, Captain Marvel, Canonical Blasts, and Captain America Flareum, number 29. Daredevil, Quicksilver, Canonical Blasts, Professor X, and Spider-Man Flareum. Number 35. Hulk and Molecule Man, Iron Fist, Solar Flare, and Spider-Man Flareum. Number 12. Baron Zemo, Magic, Hawkeye, Power Blast, And Wolverine Flareum. I believe this is Flareum number 2. Yep. Miles Morales, Dormammu, Ant-Man, Iridescence, Ant-Man Iridescence, and last, oh wait, Captain America Flareum, number 43, last pack. Iron Man, Blade, Doctor Strange, Solar Flare, and Jean Grey, Flareum, number 27. All right. There we go, Johnny. There we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. Truly. Okay. Next up, we have another break. Now Fumi say you. Hello to you. What's up? What's good? Okay, let's get this going for Travis. 1 second. Okay. I'm going to run to the back and grab this from the back. We'll get the break going. Give me 2-ish minutes here. BRB. Ay. Michael. Okay. Phil. Okay. Did Phil fill out the break? He did. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. First up. Hello. What is up? What is up? We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Travis. We have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past Royalty Edition box. I think I've opened one or two of these. Can you top load mine when it breaks? Yeah, Michael, I'll top load the hits during the break, and I'll top load everything else after stream. Just because it's faster for me. It's easier for me to do that. Hobby Heat, what's good? Hobby Heat, how you doing, bro? And T-Rex and Nafumi, what's up? Let's get it going. T-Rex, I'm assuming you're Travis. Let's get this going. Here we go. Travis, thank you very much for getting involved. And good luck. Let's get it. 5-0. There we go. You're looking for 7-0, right? Right, Xavier? I'm doing pretty good, you know. Can't complain. Well, I mean, actually, I can. I have things I can complain about, but you know, I won't complain. How about that? Here we go. We have. Can I? There we go. Can I grab it, please? Hello. All right. We have a relic here. We have a relic here from Jean-Henri Bivet. Jean-Henri Bivet. A relic from Jean-Henri Bivet. Very nice. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming the way I'm pronouncing it is like somewhat even close to correct. I could be completely massively wrong. I have no clue. But Jean-Henri Bivet's relic. All right. There we go, Travis. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Who is that? I don't know. Let's see. Jean-Henri Bivet. Jean-Henri Bivet is a Spanish Catholic prelate, I don't know what that is, who served as Bishop of Urgel, I don't know where that is, and ex officiolo, I don't know what that is, Episcopal, of Andorra. No, but it's not, that's Isilla. I don't want Isilla. I want the normal Bivet. I don't want Isilla. Is it Isilla? Is that who we have? Yeah, it kind of looks like him, doesn't it? Is this? Hold on, let me see if I can get a good angle. Does he ever have facial hair? I don't see facial hair here. But it kind of looks like him. Could be him. I don't know. Okay. Next up. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break once again for Michael. We got the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. And for those watching along, you know, we do have this available for group break. So if you watch this and think, hey, whoa, that's really cool, I want to get involved with that too, you can. It's available for group break, and it is on sale, I believe. I believe we there is a very nice sale for it right now. Let me pull that up just so I can show you. Just so I can show you. Where is it? Here. Where is it? It's over here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, baby. What a sale. 6 slots left. Check that out. But we'll focus on the break in front of us here. So here we go. Good luck, Michael. Thanks for getting involved. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And I know you asked for top loading everything. I'll top load all the hits and stuff now, and then when I'm doing shipping, I'll top load the rest. But here we go. Okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Spider Boy. Domino. Domino numbered out of 75. Domino here out of 75. Very nice. We have Thor and Sentry. Next up. Photon, Ego, Fin Fang Foom, and War Machine. Next up. Dormammu, Annihilus. Annihilus here out of 99. Annihilus out of 99. Eros, played by Harry Styles, and Webhead. Sunfire, Bronze, out of 99. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. It's the funny number. It's the funny number. Funny. Oh, stupid. Okay. Uh, bronze out of 99. First appearance there. Bronze out of 99. We have Cersei and Captain Britain. Taskmaster. Falcon out of 50. Falcon here, numbered out of 50. Nice little Falcon hit here. Check it. Falcon out of 50. We have Sabretooth and Jeff the Land Shark. 3 packs to go. Bloodline, The Maker, Agatha Harkness, and I gotta say, Hamina, Awuga. Arisham. 2 packs left. I know Agatha's hundreds of years old, but when you got it, Iceman, Ronan the Accuser out of 25. Ronan the Accuser out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice hit here. We have Kronos and Ghost Rider. Last pack of the break. Bishop, Sandman, Cadet Marvel, and Makari. All right. There we go, Michael. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, I put your paper in the wrong spot. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's catch up on YouTube. I'm going to do all of the YouTube stuff for these past few breaks. I'm going to set up the next group break. Then I'm probably going to take my break before I do the next group break. And so just letting y'all know. I'm doing back end work to catch up, and then I'm probably going to take my break. Okay. Next up. Okay, that's that. Okay. And okay. That is all of those. Next, I'm going to set up the Disney Chrome group break. Those 4, 5, 6. That's the same. It's a different one. It's the same. It's a different one. A U, and that's the same. Okay. I have a lot of printing to do, so just give me a second here while I set this up. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Next part is this one. Okay. And the okay. Um, Hold on. This one. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, okay. Uh, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, 11. Well, right? Yeah, okay. Uh, okay. Um, Let me check one thing. Okay. Um, yeah, we can do the break, whatever. It's ready. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the 2025 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break, and as you can see by this one, I'm placing in the back as well. I will be posting another one of these shortly after this one, but here we go. We have the 2025 Disney Chrome Hobby Box random pack group break, and this is appreciate everybody who got involved. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you. What's going to happen here with this break? Here's how this is going to work. As you can see on the screen here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. Whoever ends up in this first slot after all that shuffling has happened will get the first pack that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward there, you know, no major surprises. So without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Once again, thank you very much, and most importantly, good luck. Good luck to all of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one here, 5. Okay, here is the order. I'll say it through twice. We start with Jason, Rob, Lisa, Phil, Bruce, Phil, Rob, Michael, Alex, Bruce. Okay, let me say that again. Jason, Rob, Lisa, Phil, Bruce, Phil, Rob, Michael, Alex, Bruce. Okay, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Here we go. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. And of course, again, we will be posting another one of these group breaks after, so you can keep your eyes out for that. Everything's sliding. Nothing left there. Here we go. Here we go. We start off with 2 packs for Jason. 2 packs there. Here we go. Good luck, Jason. Thanks for getting involved, brother. Mike Wazowski, Rapunzel, Sully, Refractor. Gazelle, out of 275. Gazelle here numbered out of 275. Iconic Moments and Perdita. Next pack. Yeah. Live action LeFou, Grammatala and the Beast, Samia Refractor, Wally Icons, and Mufasa. All right. There we go. There we go. That is again for Jason. Let me find you here. Ah, earthquake! Earthquake! Ah! There you are. All right. Next up is Rob. Here we go. Good luck, Rob. Good luck, Rob. King Louie, Moonwind, and Frozone. Aladdin out of 199. Nice little hit here. Aladdin out of 199. Aladdin Icons and Dumbo. Okay, once again, that goes to Rob. Congratulations there, Rob. Next up is a pack for Lisa. Here we go. Good luck, Lisa. Minnie Mouse, Ambassador Tegman and Kronk, Horace Horsecollar Refractor, Horace Horsecollar, Theme Song Guy, Emperor's New Groove, and Mufasa. All right, that is for Lisa there. Next up is 2 packs, 1, 2. 2 packs for Phil. Here we go. Good luck, Phil. Genie and Lady Tremaine and live action Aladdin. Cruella de Vil Refractor. Cruella de Vil Refractor. Iconic Moments and Princess Ada. Pack number 2 for Phil. Ham, Pumbaa. Oh, we got a sketch here. Wow. I think this is the first time we've gotten a sketch from Disney Chrome. Wow. From Lindsay Grayling. Sketch from Lindsay Grayling. Is this Sadness? I forget. I'm bad with all of the Inside Out emotions. Blue Inside Out. Sadness, yes. That's Sadness. Sadness sketch. Beautiful sketch, by the way. Look at how well the sweater is done, you know, glasses, everything. It literally, Lindsay Grayling, this literally looks straight off the screen. Fantastic. Incredible hit here. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, Phil. Gaston Refractor. Pluto and Magic Broom. Let's put those to the side for Phil. Next up is next up is Bruce. Sorry, this is for Bruce. Here we go. Good luck, Bruce. Can I get table box if I get a box of Batman? What do you mean? This box? This specific box is for group breaks. That specific box is separate for group breaks. Cheeky 6-0. This one goes, once again, to Bruce. Here we go. Good luck, Bruce. Miss Piggy, Sven and Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Dot Future Stars, and Lady. Yeah, anytime, you know, you see anything on the screen like these they're always reserved for group breaks. You know, it's always the same boxes. I think Lindsay was an original artist for Disney. I recognized the name. I tried to reach out to a few Disney like directors and artists and whatever before, to kind of, you know, come talk to us about like their experience working on the movies and all that, and you know, their experience, blah blah, to see if while we were opening their product. So I recognized the name. I just can't remember what she worked on. But she could very well have worked on Inside Out. I don't know. Here we go. We got another round for Phil. Here we go. We got Phil, then Rob, then Michael. Here we go. Ernesto de la Cruz. Kermit Refractor. Kermit Refractor. Toe Mater. And Cruz Ramirez out of 99. Cruz Ramirez out of 99. Very nice. Cruz Ramirez out of 99 for Phil. With Sully Icons and White Rabbit behind. All right, Phil, you did pretty good. Phil, you did pretty good, my brother. All right. Next up is Rob. We have Rob, then Michael, then Alex, then Bruce. Rob, Michael, Alex, Bruce. We start with Rob. Good luck, Rob. Jesse, Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, and Alice, live action Alice, with Alice icons and Hercules behind for Rob. Next up, we have Michael. Here we go. Pack for Michael. Good luck. Good luck. Terry, Elastigirl, and Chief Tui Refractor. Edna Mode Refractor. Iconic Moments and Edna Mode. Going for Michael. Next up is Alex. Here we go. Good luck, Alex. Pocahontas, Glordon, and Baloo Refractor. Baloo Refractor. Quasimodo. Quasimodo out of 299. Quasimodo out of 299. With Grandmother Willow and Tow Mater behind. Once again, that is for Alex. And last pack here, last pack to break, goes to Bruce. Good luck, Bruce. Here we go. Last pack. Can we get another numbered hit? Can we get another sketch? Probably not. That'd be crazy. Emperor Kuzco, William Turner, Lord Grygon and Kele, Mickey Mouse icons, and Horace Horse Collar. There we go. Where are you, Bruce? I think this is you, correct? Let's double check. Yes, that's you. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. Once again, I will be listing another Disney Chrome there in just a short while when I'm able to get to it. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But there we go. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where is... okay. That's Ba, 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 ba. Okay. It is 9:30, everybody, so I'm gonna take my break here. I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in half an hour. I'll be back at 10 p.m. Um, so if anyone wants to get something going, we can get you going as soon as I get back. But for now, I'm gonna, take my time and grub a little bit, and I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. So it's 9:30. Let me put up the thingy here. I am back. I have returned. I've returned. Uh, well, okay, you were 6-0, so the question is, did you 7-0? I have a feeling you did. I have a feeling you won. I think you won. Either that, you didn't lose, I'll say that much. It's either you won or you drew. You didn't lose, I can say that much. Do I know which? No. But I know that you either won or drew. I know you didn't lose. You wouldn't have said, well, if you lost. Okay. Did I already do that? Okay. Hey. I had to keep up this suspense, but I also got ads. I knew that you didn't lose. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Just making sure this all went through. Okay. Complete. Discord. Hey. There you go. Let's check the deck list. Zorua, 4 Zoroark, Reshiram, Monkey, Pekarons, Fez, Mega Absol, Cleffa, Budju. There we go. That's my goat. Oh, we haven't checked out. Do we hold on? Wow, there's still no card list for Mega Dream on Pokédata. Does TCG Player have it? That is the question. Okay, Mega Dream High Class. Okay. So Gengar, Dragonite, Mewtwo, Zoroark, Bellibolt, Grimmsnarl, Fighting Spirit. So is this the same Zoroark? Like, functionally? Like, is it still the same? Is it just a reprint with new art? Discard a card from your hand in order to use... I like the blue full arts too much, and those are finna cost an arm and a leg. I love these. I love the attack moves. Mega Diancie, Fez, Dragonite. Hello? Mega Dragonite EX? Hello? Thinking? Mega Gardevoir, Mega Diancie. Hello? Diancie looks a little different than I remember. So does Halucha. Wow, Halucha got a bit of Halucha's in an emo phase. Halucha's in an emo phase, clearly. Psyduck the goat. Mimikyu. Zekrom is huge for Zoro. Budju. That's cute. It would allow us to hit 250. I like this art so much. I really like it. I like the art, man. I just think this is very well designed. Like the fundamental idea of it, both of them just like looking directly at you. And our fighting spirits. Set looks good. The set looks very good. Out of 193. Okay. Set looks good. Phil, I got you, brother. Let's get you going. Okay. And Roderick, appreciate you, brother. Let's get that ready as well, and we can just do them back to back. Let me print that out. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break from my boy Phil. And we just kind of knocked it out of the park for Phil in his last break. We got a very beautiful sketch for him from Sadness from Inside Out. But next, this time we got the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. And we've been doing very well from these. So hopefully we can continue to do very well from these. So always, Phil, brother, appreciate you. Thank you for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. Left. Okay. Where's my... Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Robin, Red Hood and Onyx, Batman, Lockup, and Killer Croc. Killer Croc. Next up. Katana and Manhunter, Etrigan the Demon and Black Canary, the Joker, and Jervis Tetch, Arkham Asylum. Jervis Tetch, Arkham Asylum. Next up. Batman, Batgirl, Lady Blackhawk, and Clown Hunter. Amygdala and the Creeper. Orange FX. It's not PMG. Creeper Orange FX. Orange effects out of 25. The Creeper Orange effects out of 25. First Orange effects hit. Open a lot of these. This is our very first Orange effects hit. Very nice. Orange effects Creeper out of 25. Very nice. Batman in Japan, Harvey Bullock, Alfred, and Respawn. Clown Prince of Crime in the holiday spirit. Can you blame him? It's December, baby. We got 25 days of fun. Technically, 22, you know. I'm, oh yeah, I should put that up on screen. I'll probably do that later this week, but my schedule for Christmas, I'll put that up later on screen, and I'll make a chat message as well, so that people are always aware of what's happening. But Clown Prince of Crime, Joker spreading holiday cheer, grinning, smiling as wide as he can, from ear to ear. That's our boy. It's done nothing wrong, except, basically everything you can do. He's done nothing wrong but commit heinous crimes. Come on. Get in the holiday spirit. Flamebird, Knight, Black Lightning, and Clayface. Penguin, and Lockup. Lockup. Nemesis. Okay. Ravager and Bronze Tiger, Batwing and Leslie Tompkins, Magpie and Black Canary Retribution. Black Canary Retribution. Ragman, Starfire, and Blue Beetle. Jim Gordon, the Reaper, and Black Mask. Black Mask. Knight, the Creeper, and Catwoman. Misfit, Copperhead, and Oracle. Batman, Batgirl, Catwoman, Oracle, Crazy Quilt, and Jervis Tetch. Jervis Tetch. Uh, Talon, Black Alice, Judo Master, Julia Pennyworth, and Clock King with King Tut, purple effects. Julia Pennyworth, Judo Master, Black Alice, and Talon, Black Mask, and Robin, purple effects. Last pack here for Phil. Here we go. Raven, Man of Bats, and Batman. Renee Montoya, Maxi Zeus, and Cyborg. Cyborg, purple FX. Okay. Definitely not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Nice little hits there. Definitely stand out being the Creeper out of 25, but we will always take Christmas Joker. But there we go. There we go, Phil. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. And next up is... Okay. Okay. Um. Do, 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 do. Uh. Let me. How do I want to do this? No. Okay. Um. Uh, okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? We have another break. We have a personal break from my boy Roderick. We got more Batman, the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman, and the new, at the very least new to us, Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class Booster Box. So let's get this going. We'll start with Mega Dream because I am less familiar with that. No, we'll start with Batman because I generally know Batman inside and out at this point. So we'll start with Batman, then we'll kind of slow it down and take our time with Mega Dream because I have to learn the set. And it's not up on Pokédata yet, unless they've updated it within the past 5 minutes. No, it's not up on Pokédata yet. So I'm gonna have to use TCG Player. So yeah, we'll start with Batman and then get it going like that. But always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Knight, Ravager, Renee Montoya, and Black Lightning, Magpie, and Batgirl. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Clayface, Batwing, the Reaper, and Clue Master, Arkham Asylum. Clue Master, Arkham Asylum there. Starfire, Knight, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Copperhead, and Hugo Strange, Lime Green FX. Lime Green FX, Hugo Strange out of 175. Meow. Hugo Strange, Lime Green FX. The Creeper, Batman, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Crazy Quilt, and Oracle Autograph. Creators Autographs. Oracle from Birds of Prey 2003. Creators Autographs. Gail Simone Auto. Gail Simone, writer of Birds of Prey 59 in 2003. Almost exactly 22 years. Almost exactly 22 years. Gail Simone Auto. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Next up. Batman, Talon, Flamebird, Man of Bats, Calculator, and Harvey Bullock, Retribution. Also, everybody, Godzilla group break here, each slot on sale. Check that out. I really would like that to fill so I don't have to cancel it. You know, it's 5 slots left. 5 slots left. Love to get that going. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Raven, and Judo Master. Black Mask, and Azrael. Azrael. Judo Master, Raven, Julia Pennyworth, Black Alice, Maxi Zeus, and Nightwing. Man of Bats, Flamebird, Talon, Batman, the Penguin, and Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Batman, the Creeper, Deathstroke, and Solomon Grundy. Solomon Grundy. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Knight, Starfire, March Harriet, and Killer Moth. Purple effects. Killer Moth, purple effects. 2-pack to go. Batwing, Clayface, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Professor Pig, and Katana, purple effects. And last pack. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Ravager, and Knight. Clock King, and Dr. Phosphorus Nemesis. Dr. Phosphorus Nemesis. Okay. Let's put them all to the side. And start dreaming. Mega wise. Here we go. Good luck. Very first box of Mega Dream. I'm excited. All right. Here we go. First box of Mega Dream. It's in Japanese, and I don't have OK data, so I'm going to forget half the Pokemon in here, and I won't be able to correct myself. Here we go. Dratini. It's already started. Slugma. That one I've never known. I know what it is, but I never know the name of it. Kilowattrel. Reshiram. I forget the name of it. I know it, but I forget the name of it. The like emo. It's the Lanoon evolution. I forget. But we have here. Where is it? Just Mega Electros. Mega Electros EX. Poffin and Ice Queen. Two from the back. We'll see. Energy, that guy, Dusclops. Cascoon, Stunfisk, Pawniard, Chenpao, Dusknew War, Spidops, and Mega Scrafty EX. Dude, there's too many Pokemon, man. How am I supposed to remember all these? Two. That was right last time. Wrench. That one. Murkrow. Curlia. Darmanitan. Noctowl. Why am I blank? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Dude, I'm chopped. Why am I blanking on, like, Rayquaza? Why did I forget Rayquaza? Cascoon evolves into Dustox. Dude, not having these English translations for a set like that is gonna kill me. Reshiram and Net. This is a big set. This is gonna kill me, bro. I'm gonna rely on Pokédata so much. Rat poison, I don't know. Volcano. Wattrel, Pancham. Cramorant. Deancey, right? Am I stupid? No. What's the... God, I forget. Togekiss, Snorlax, Crobat. God, I look so stupid. I feel so stupid. But in my defense, I have not opened this yet, and it's in another language. And there's no cheat sheet that I can reliably use. And. Pool, Snom, Double evolves into Zekrom, Trevenant, and Mega Halucha. What happens if a break doesn't get filled? If a break doesn't get filled, then it just kind of gets pushed to the next day that I stream. So in this case would be Wednesday. And if it doesn't get filled then Thursday, etc., Friday. You know, sometimes it does take a few extra days for those breaks to fill. But yeah, like, for example, this Godzilla break has been... we've had this one listed for a while, and it's getting to the point where if it doesn't fill, say, in the next week or so, we're probably going to call it. But so I'm really hoping this would fill, because I loved opening this. I want to open more of it, but we'll see. But if a group break doesn't fill, then we just kind of push it till the next day. Generally, they do fill in a relatively timely manner. It used to take significantly longer, but now more and more people are familiar with, like, TCG side of things, because we are the TCG side of things, the entertainment breaks and all these. We are pretty new. We've only, this side of the company, the for breaks has only been happening for the past like 10 months. It started with me, so um it used to take a little longer to get things going, but now generally we can assume a break will fill. Especially with the SpongeBob, that's probably going to fill within the next few days. Um, yeah. Hope that answers your question. It was a lot of words for a short answer, for what should have been a short answer. Gatorade, Walkie Talkie, Ralts, Gibble, Noibat, Trevenant, Carbos, I think, Bellybolt. Again, in my defense, it's in Japanese, and this is the first time we're opening it. I don't even know all of the Pokemon that are in this set. So everything is a surprise. If I look stupid, it's because I am, but I also have those other excuses. We have some trees. We have some towers. Tepig Evolution, whose name I always forget. Dreepy, Magnemite, Hoot Hoot, Snorlax. Is Spidops. Yeah, Spidops. Okay. 1, 2. What's the Spidops Prevo? Forget. Bulbapedia. Or Cerebi. Cerebi loads quicker. Cerebi. It evolves from. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me go back one. Let me go back. Tarantula. Tarantula. Tarantula, and then it evolves into Spidops. Tepig, Mismagius, Entei, Boldor, I think, or something like that. Dragonair, Mewtwo, and Red Balloon. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. 1, 2. Frostmoth, Vanillix, Tadbulb, Duraludon, Electric, Pawniard Evo, I forget. Tapu Koko, Slugma evolves into Magcargo. I forgot that. Why did I forget that? Magcargo, Zekrom. Okay, Golduck, Village, Budgew, Rotom, Zigzagoon. And Mega Electros. Okay, I really have to learn this set because, you know, I'm definitely gonna spend some time researching it as soon as Pokédata has it. Because this is I'm gonna keep looking stupid. But there we go, Roderick. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time, despite me forgetting every Pokemon that's ever existed. There we go, brother. In my defense, I didn't know we'd have Mega Dream in stock when I came in today, so I didn't study. Cause there's 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Far and wide. Rose from the hand, the power that's inside. Did I say I was dancing? Was it Majarna? I was thinking about, yeah, it's Majarna. Oh my god. Pokemon. Release from my hand the power that's inside. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Getting one box, all right. Got you, brother. Whenever you're ready. Release from my hand the power that's inside. catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. All right, there we go, Sonny. Let's get you going. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Sunny. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. And we're getting this going round 2 for Sunny here. So let's get it going. Always, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. And good luck. Let's get it. We've been doing pretty well. Can we continue the pattern? I hope so. Hope so. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Alfred, Clown Hunter, Signal, Harvey Bullock, Onomatopoeia, and Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Batman in Japan, and Bad Girl, Red Mask, and Psycho Pirate. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Psycho Pirate. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Manhunter, the Cavalier, and Jeremiah Arkham, Lime Green FX. Jeremiah Arkham, Lime Green FX. Decent numbering. We'll take it. We'll take it. Onyx, Oracle Katana, Red Hood, Double Dick. Sonny, I think you got mispacked again. I think you got mispacked again, bro. That's the one. This product is so good, and that is the only gripe. Just you got mispacked again. Azrael, Jason Bard, Robin, Cyborg, Punchline, and Deadshot. Robin, Orpheus, Robin, Floronic Man, and Clayface. Now, of course, there is a small chance that we could get the card to show up elsewhere in the box. Sometimes that does happen with mispacks in other products that I've opened. So perhaps the missing... It was the chase slot that was missing, so perhaps that shows up just in another pack here. Let's maintain a little faith until we see how it goes. Cyborg, Robin, Jason Bard, Azrael, Dr. Phosphorus, and Court of Owls. Harvey Bullock, The Signal, Clown Hunter, Alfred Pennyworth, Anarchy, and Batman of Japan. That has no numbered. We got a numbered hit. Wait, that's not the question. The question isn't whether or not we got a numbered hit. We got a Lime Green Effects numbered hit. But judging by the math, you're probably going to be missing a Purple Effects. That's probably what it's going to end up being. Batgirl, Robin, Misfit, Catwoman, Lockup, and Gentleman Ghost. Red Hood, Katana, Oracle, Onyx, the Joker, and Red Hood Purple Effects. Manhunter, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, Amygdala, and Grey Wolf. And last, Batgirl, Batman in Japan, Black Canary, Lady Blackhawk, Respawn, and Punchline Nemesis. I thought my green PMG would be here by tomorrow. Michael, I've said it. Cold Friday night, yeah, and I've got a million things to ship. You're not the only one in the break room, brother. And I only have a limited time to ship as well. But there we go, Sonny. Let's put it to the side for you. Okay. You're off tomorrow, right? Yes. I'm off tomorrow. I'm back on Wednesday. So maybe Wednesday before everything ships. Well, no, I can get everything prepared and like basically give it to shipping tonight, and then they'll put it out the door tomorrow. But I just like won't be here tomorrow. Like that's the other thing. Like on over the weekend, we don't ship anything. Nothing ships over the weekend at all. At absolute zero. Nothing ships over the weekend. So I know you were saying pulled Friday night, blah blah blah. The soonest it would be shipped would be today. And technically for me, it is still today. You know, he was just able to. I know you're saying Steve was able to get things shipped. He was in earlier. For me, this is still the same day, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Got another box with Brett last night. 3 boxes. Insert 2 hits missing. Gaming, so I heard something was missing. Only boxes I've gotten that were missing was from this past week. I think it's more just like. I think saying it's from this past week is a confirmation bias because uh, that's kind of the only time that we've had product. Um, but I do know what you're saying. I understand it's incredibly frustrating opening something and then the thing that you're looking for just fundamentally isn't there. But that is like I tried looking up on because I know Tops has the like if you like send in I know Tops has the thing you can like send in the box and blah 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 and be like, hey, this box, you know, my card was damaged or this or that or the other. Um, and like it'll take a bit, but they'll get back to you and fix it. I was trying to see if Upper Deck had something similar, like for cards that were just fundamentally missing from packs, um, like miss packs and stuff, and I couldn't find anything, unfortunately. Like they have a similar thing with damaged product, but it didn't look like they had anything specifically for like cards missing from packs. I talked to them about the Blue Nightwing PMG, and they said they can't do anything about it. Why can't they do anything about it? I mean, it's a card that came. I mean, I on the one hand, I don't know. I don't know. I tried to look it up though and see if I could like see if there's anything any way I could point you to like, hey, blah blah blah, this person. They said that's how it goes sometimes. I still ain't seen it in person. Is it mint? I mean, other than that one uh uh tiny like scuff there, it is in good condition. Yes. This is from Sunny's. Like, there's nothing else that I saw about it. Um, generally, if I see something on a card, I do mention it. There's no point in not mentioning it. So, of course, I mentioned that. That was the only thing I saw wrong about the card. Yeah. So, I can list it as what you listed as is not. Uh, this is the one thing that I don't. I I don't know what you would list it as, right? I don't. That's not my domain. You know what I mean? That's kind of, I don't know anything about that. All I know is like, what I opened and that sort of, you know what I mean? I like I don't know the I'll get another July in the mood. Yeah, like that. So I don't know what qualifies as mint, and I don't know what qualifies as doesn't. So you know what I mean. I can't say anything in specific as to whether or not it is or is not. Right? That's not. I like. Whenever I buy Magic cards, I buy them used. I look for the ones that are lightly damaged because they're cheaper. um. I don't know if that knocks it out of him. I don't, because I don't like, I don't, since I don't have experience in individual card resale, I don't really look at what makes something, you know, specifically mint or near mint or this or, you know what I mean? I like, it's pack fresh, right? But what does that mean? I don't know. Genuinely. Like whenever like again, I play Magic, I buy Magic the Gathering singles, but like I don't buy the new stuff because that costs more. I buy stuff that has a little play in it. Stuff that's got a little, it's a little scuffed here and there because it's cheaper. And like, if I can save $1 on a $5 card, you know that I will. So okay, here we go, Sonny. Let's print this out here, brother. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby, and we got this for Sunny once again. Always appreciate you, brother. Let's see what we can do this time. Hopefully, hopefully this one's hopefully this box has one extra card in it. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. All we need is one extra rare hit in this box, and we'll be ending up even. Be ending up even. But a Batman 1 of 1. Why worry about being even if we can be up? Let's hope to be up big time. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Clayface, Batwing, Heartless, and Batwing. And by the way, everybody, it is 11:21. We'll say like I'm probably gonna stop stream a tiny bit early tonight, maybe 11:45, because again, I do have a lot of shipping to do. Starfire, Knight, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Red Hood, and Calendar Man. I might stop stream a tiny bit early tonight just because I want to, or at the very like I just can't stay long tonight. Like I have to end stream at midnight because I want to make sure I have enough time to get everybody's stuff going. I have stuff that I just need to get gone. The Creeper, Batman, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Hush, and The Question, Red PMG. Question, Red PMG. Out of 100. The Question, Red PMG. Batgirl, Robin, Misfit, Catwoman, Jervis Tetch, and Batgirl, Z-Force. Batgirl, Z-Force. What level of rave is it? Let's see. Z-Force, Detective Rave out of 50, numbered very well. Stephanie Brown, Batgirl, Detective Rave out of 50. Very great numbering there. Great numbering there. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Raven, Judo Master, Blockbuster, and Detective Jason Bard, Retribution. Jason Bard, Retribution. Sticker. Okay. Judo Master, Raven, Julia, Black Alice, Deadshot, and Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy. Man of Bats, Flamebird, Talon, Batman, Vengeance, and Blockbuster. Night Ravager, Renee Montoya, Black Lightning, Zebraman, and the Penguin. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, and Knight, Starfire, Electrocutioner, and Hugo Strange, Purple FX. Hugo Strange, Purple FX. Batwing, Clayface, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Owlman, and Batgirl, Purple effects. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, and Ravager. Knight, Killer Croc, and Batman, Purple effects. And last, here we go. Last pack of the break. Let's get it. We've got Batman, Talon, Flamebird, and Man of Bats, Tiger Shark, and Anarchy Nemesis. Anarchy Nemesis. We'll take that. You know, nice little PMG and the Batgirl Rave. We'll definitely take that. Definitely take that. Question PMG and Batgirl Rave. There we go, brother. Always appreciate you, Sonny. Thanks once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. It is 11:27, so we'll say maybe 20-ish minute warning. Last, pick a good one. There you are. All right, let's print this out. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the back and grab these, and we'll be right back. Okay, second. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, y'all? What's up, what's up, what's up? We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Michael. We have the 2020. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box and the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition. And of course, with the Marvel Chrome, I assume you want the same thing. So I'll be doing the I'll sleeve and top load the hits now, and do the rest later when I'm doing shipping. So without further ado, let's get into it. Michael, always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. We'll start with Marvel, move into Batman. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. There. Here we go. Spider-Girl. Quicksilver out of 99. Quicksilver out of 99. Quicksilver out of 99. We have Bronze and Blade. Ego, Miss Marvel, Legion, and Sentry. Cyclops, Dormammu, Kitty Pryde in the 3 slot. Kitty Pryde out of 50. Kitty Pryde here out of 50. And Eve Warlock. X-23, Valkyrie, Apocalypse, and War Machine. 4 packs to go. Taskmaster. Mole Man out of 25. Another out of 25 hit. We will definitely take that. Mole Man out of 25. There you are. Mole Man out of 25. Hercules and Captain Britain. Miles Morales, The Maker, Psylocke, and Morbius. Rogue, Cloak out of 75. Cloak here out of 75. Thing and Jeff the Landshark, and last pack of Marvel Chrome Sapphire here. We have Ghost Spider, Sandman, Samurai Venom, and Ghost Rider. All right. Let's put these to the side. All right. Time for Batman. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Go. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Manhunter, Condiment King, and the Calculator. Onyx, Oracle, Katana, Red Hood, Ten-Eyed Man, and the Tally Man Arkham Asylum. The Tally Man. Catwoman, Misfit, Robin, Batgirl, Humpty Dumpty, and Halo. Halo Lime Green FX out of 175. Halo Lime Green FX out of 175. Hey! Hey! You take numbering like that any day. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Batman, The Creeper, Talia al Ghul, and Oracle Z-Force. Oracle Z-Force. We'll see which Z-Force this is. Z-Force Triumphant. Z-Force Triumphant out of 75. Z-Force Oracle Triumphant out of 75. Robin, Orpheus, Robin, Man-Bat, and Robin, again, for the third time, Robin Retribution. Unks are losing it on me. Cyborg, Robin, Jason Bard, Azrael, Catwoman, Alfred. Alfred, Clown Hunter, The Signal, Harvey Bullock, Lady Shiva, and Professor Pig. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Batman in Japan, Batgirl, Ratcatcher, and Batgirl. Manhunter, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary, Gentleman Ghost, and Court of Owls Purple Effects. Batgirl, Batman in Japan, Batman, Lady Blackhawk, Aquarian Echo, and Bat Zorro. Two packs to go. Harvey Bullock, The Signal, Clown Hunter, Alfred Pennyworth, Cobra, and Batman of Japan. Purple effects. Last pack, here we go. Azrael, Jason Bard, Robin, and Cyborg, Catman, and Respawn Nemesis. All right. There we go, Michael. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. And it is 11:41, so we'll say 20-minute warning ish. I can basically do one more break tonight. Is kind of how I'm feeling. So I can do one more break tonight. Whoever wants it, feel free to get involved. Meantime, doing some prep. 15-minute warning, everybody. 15-minute warning. You got 15 minutes. If nothing comes in, stream will end. Okay, 15-minute warning. I can do one break tonight. I can do one more break. I can't stay long tonight, but I can do one more break. As long as it's like one box of something. I can do one more quick break. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ten-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. Don't forget to get those snow tires. Uh, the way it's looking for me, I need more than just tires. That's where I'm at right now. I need tires and then some. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Should be fine for now. Um, yeah. Okay. Buh, 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 buh. Okay. Well, we're in the final few minutes here. Final few minutes here. Looks like we'll be back with more breaks on Wednesday. Um, All right, it's midnight here. Nothing's come through, so that's going to be the end of the stream. I'll be back on Wednesday with more breaks. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming out, having a good time with us tonight, and that'll be it. Hope you had a good Cyber Monday. Have a good night.